Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Faith in Despair. It is time again. It is that time again. Indeed, it is. Last time, we implemented more features for the new starter deck. The new starting deck is called Gambler at the moment. I might change it because, gambling is not really something that we should advocate. We are not here to make everybody gamble. Everybody likes gambling, but it's not a good idea to spread awareness about gambling. So I might just call it something else. But this is the working title, what we are dealing with. And I think, yes, music is here. Let's just do this. Make sure that everything is okay. All right. So we added a lot of things last time. For example, this trigger. Dice rolled. When any dice is rerolled, which is really cool because it plays very well together with Mulligan, which rerolls all the dice in our hands. I also changed this, which was called Cheat, and it is now called Nudge, which just reduces or increases the dice value actually, by 1 to get closer to the opposite card's dice value. Alright, now here's the thing. I'm still not sure if I should call it dice or die, if it's just one dice. If it's just one die. A lot of people say that die is outdated and you just call it dice. And I'm gonna keep doing that. I remember this was a discussion when Dicey Dungeons came out. Because I think in this game it's just called dice everywhere, if I remember correctly. And some people in Steam forums were like, why is the plural of die used for a singular die? So, and yeah, the creator was like, it's just called dice. And to me personally, as a non-native English speaker, die feels a bit weird, because obviously die has another meaning. And so I will just stick to dice. Yes, that is what I'm going to do. But this is not what we did last time. What we did last time is we added some new effects because it was very unclear that some of the cards had the same value, like here. So this is what we did last time. And yeah, today we need to keep working on this deck because I want to finish this deck before continuing to something else. Finishing this deck is not, defining finished is a bit of a problem. So I would say it's finished when I can beat it. I can beat it without trying too hard, I would say. Without the use of Exhume, without the use of super strange combos that are very niche. So that is my goal. And I think one of the things that I need to do is I need to cheat a little bit in the background. Sometimes games like players a lot. They really like it when they are being played. So sometimes games do this little thing that helps players stay around. Like Coyote Jump, where if you press jump but you were already way past the ledge, not way past, just a few pixels past the ledge, then it still allows you to jump. Actually, now that I think about it, there was a game that did this a lot. Dead Cells, yeah. Dead Cells had a lot of this, I think it's called butter, buttery game feel to it, where a lot of actions were very favorable to the game, to the player. And I think this is what is needed here. So sometimes I think you just want the die or the dice to be correct, to be actually usable. So what we are going to add, and this is going to be very controversial, unless everybody forgets about it. We are going to make sure that sometimes the rerolled, that is an interesting value that is not used. Okay. A variable that is not in use. Very nice. What was I gonna say? Oh, it is in use. Why is it then? Ah, okay. The assignment is okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the assignment is useless. Very good. So, as I was going to say, sometimes the game needs to help you a little bit, especially against randomness. So, raw random is definitely a possibility, but in this case, I think I just want to help out a little bit. So what I'm gonna do, and this is what is controversial about this. First, I'm going to take a sip of my tea. What I'm gonna do, ladies and gentlemen, is I'm going to say the first time, I mean not the first time, but sometimes, in some cases, it will actually just take the numbers of the enemies on the board and give you that. So there should be a low chance of this happening. Like I was saying 25%, but it feels a little bit too much. So what we're going to do is we're going to just implement it and test it out in a run. So I'm just going to write it here. The plan for this is in 25% of cases, just take a random number from the enemies. Okay? Alright, so if generator, we're just going to take the same generator. If, and this is going to be 0 and 100, is smaller than 25. Then what we're going to do is, I think everything here is correct. I think we can change this actually to a function. So let's say, let's call it set dice to random dice number to random value. And let's do this. Because I think we might actually use it another time. Set dice number to random value. Alright. And I think this is what we're going to do. We're just hitting else here. And say set dice number to random value from enemies. Now here's the thing, I think this should also just say, it should consider if there are actually enemies around. But yeah, generator, random generator, of course it needs a variable for this, yes. And for this, set dice number to random value from enemies, I don't think we need a generator actually. Oh yeah, we do. We do, never mind. Okay, the enemies on the board. We are going to get them using the card game manager. Enemies. Get revealed cards. Alright, so this is a list of card. Enemies. Alright. So if you don't have enemies, which is a very rare case, when will this happen? I guess when all of the enemies are dead and it still keeps going. So we just have to think about it. If enemies count as 0, we just return. Or actually we could just set the random dice value to a random value, yeah. That is what we're going to do. We're just going to say this and return. Hell yes. Otherwise, we're going to get one of the enemies and set the dice value, the dice number, to the dice number of the enemy, right? So we're getting one of the enemies, which is card enemy is enemies. And then we're going to say random. No. We need to say the generator. Generator get random generator. Actually, let's put it here. Picked enemy is generator get random in range int. And we're going to say 0 and enemies.count, which is exclusive, so that's fine. Picked enemy. Now we have the enemy, and now we can see enemy dot get dice number, which is a function that we have created a long time ago, like 2 weeks ago. And what is this here? Oh yeah, this needs a generator. Fair enough. Fair enough. And you also need a generator. All right. I think the comment is fine here. Yeah. So again, 25% feels a bit high. Oh, what is here? New dice number. Total dice roll in sum of... okay. What we can do is save state dice number. Yeah. Alright, and this is all just behind the scenes. Nobody will talk about it or know about it, except for you. And while Unity does its thing, I'm going to take another sip. Alright. We're going to try playing around and see how it feels. It could just be that 25% is a little bit too much. So we're going to play around with this number a little bit. Alright. So let's start. A new deck, Gambler, because we like gambling. We really like it. Heal. Heal, okay. Dice rolled, heal. Maybe like this. Alright, we're getting a max phase. That's fair. First fight. It's going to get interesting. So if I call Mulligan, the chances should be high that some of these cards are the same as the enemy. I mean, camouflage is fine. Let's see. Calling Mulligan. 5-3-3. Okay. Both of these are the enemy. So this already feels a little high, but let's see if it's actually... Yeah, okay, it's the same every time. That's good. Okay. I think this is already way too high, so we're going to set it to 10%. Yeah. Just a little bit of help. And don't make it too obvious that we're helping out. Now if you think about it, it is always 1/5 of a chance. Because I'm never giving the same value again that it has currently. So maybe 20% is actually a good... or 25% is a good value. Not sure yet. Let's think about this. Maybe 20% is okay. 20% and then... yeah. Okay, let's try again. I'm curious if this changes anything already with the same load set that we have. Maybe not. But maybe. Rearranging my classes. I mean my drinking water. Alright. Let's continue and let's load. No. Let's load and I'm trying this again. Alright, so it is 3 and 6. So my theory is that this was 3 before because of the check here. But now it is not. So it is actually just a 6. Okay. Let's keep playing a little bit. Actually I want to see if I can go to the first boss. Because if this works, then I think the deck is already playable. There will still be some situations where it's kind of where you're kind of in a corner that you can't really get out of. But that's fine, I guess. I do have some other things that I want to try, so yeah. Alright, so this is 5. I'm going to... I mean, in this case I can just nudge. That's perfectly fine. And impulse is 2, so I'm going to get some damage. It's fine too. And yeah, just use this one. Alright. So far it's good. I have Exhume, but I'm not going to take it because I want to be able to win without it, if possible. That would be really nice. Alright, what do I need? I think I'm just going to get more fights. Because why not? I need more Lacrima. Okay, we already have 6. That's good. And we have 5. Now I can try to mulligan it or just try to reroll it. Maybe both, actually. Okay. This did not work. Now about... Yeah, okay, now it worked. See, this feels a little bit like we are being helped. But not really. So let's see. So far it feels good. I can nudge this, but it doesn't work. In theory, I can reroll this and maybe get a 6. Alright, it did not work. What about now? Now I got a 6, okay. Okay, yeah. I feel like this is helping a little bit. It's not totally on the nose, but it's fine. Okay, in this case I can just do this and I can nudge it. And I'm going to take some damage, that's fine. So it's still not entirely too easy, that's good. 5 and 2. If I mulligan this, I should get at least some 5s or 2 here. Yeah, I got 2 5s actually, so that's good. And no 2. I'm going to try this. It's a 3 now, okay. Okay, so it's not overpowered. It's not overpowered just yet. Which I think is fine. Mulligan, okay, we got a 5. And we got 2 2s. So yeah, it's still going to be random, of course. But I think it's going to be a bit better. Just a little bit. So this is not going to work, so we are going to take this and nudge it. It's fair. A little bit of damage. Mulligan. Ooh, 2 2s. Nice. Alright. So far, I think this is a little bit better. It's always hard to say because it's random. So you don't really know if it's because of your change or because you did something. But I'm optimistic, as always. Are we going to sacrifice anything? No, we don't. Yeah, let's take a shop and 2 fights just to see what it feels like. Okay, we have 1 5. And camouflage, yeah, that's good. Very good. 5 2 5 2. Mulligan, you have 1 on 2 and no other issue so far. So we're going to keep going. Let's see, 5. Alright. I think I'm just going to... Okay, I still have camouflage, so that's fine. No problem here. Creature plate is a good trigger. We're going to get it. And I think going to use with poison, yes. Alright. Fight. 3 and 6. We can try mulligan. I mean, in this case, it's probably just a notch. But I wanted to try. Alright, 3 and 5. That's fair. Just take another sip. Alright, what else? Dice bound sounds good. You're dead. Almost dead. Alright, fight is done. If I can get past the first boss, I'm really happy. If I can get past the second boss, I'm really happy. But if we can win, that would be great. That would be extremely good. Enemy bound, creature plate. Not going to use Exhume for reasons I mentioned earlier, but I'm going to take the shop. Gold access. Not sure if I want gold access. Maybe creature plate and sell this. Or just keep it. Attack reroll. Hey, that's interesting. Another reroll. I don't really want exile. But I'm going to take this, yes, for sure. Okay, 666. I probably need to redraw. And hope that... Okay, I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this. And mulligan my card in my hand. Nope, it did not work. However, it rerolls on attack, so that's good. Maybe we get a 6. No, we got a 4. 5. A 5. Okay, now I'm going to nudge. Alright. So far so good. 6 and 6, that's fine. Alright. Fight is complete. We get another blessing. And I think this is restoring hope. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see, what do we have? Attack, reroll, and clear buffs. I think reroll needs to be on a spell. Kinda like this. I mean, that's not a spell, I just mean... Yeah, maybe like this. Alright. You get to heal a little bit. Alright, first boss. 1, 3, and 5. We're gonna say this and mulligan this card. Okay, it's a 6. It's a 6. Let's put it this way. Get some damage, that's fine. Reroll. Maybe into 1? No. We have camouflage. Okay, that's good. Alright, now we need a 3. We have 3, that's good. But I kind of want to reroll this as well. Yes, it now has a 3. It's a 3 as well. That's good. So it's still not overpowered. But I feel like I'm getting the results that I want. There is a weird concept of how people think about randomness. So I think this plays into this as well. Where after like 2 or 3 throws, you want to see the correct number. Because otherwise it feels really unfair. So maybe this is just a good thing in general. Okay, sleep would be really nice. I don't have a spell. Is there a shop? There's no shop. Maybe this is one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we have this nice little spell here with 4 slots. Just take it. And what are we gonna do with it? Nudge and regen on all allies. You know, that's not bad. Then I'm gonna say impulse and clear buffs on here. Sleep on here. And we still have reroll, mulligan and also nudge on all allies. Cool. Very nice. Let's regain some faith. Do we have something to sacrifice? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's try again. Another fight. 3, 4, and 6. Alright. I have 3, that's good. I have camouflage. And I'm gonna put you down and hopefully reroll into 6. No, it got 4. That's good. I can change this. Alright. Okay. I feel like this time my function got called, so that's good. I have 6 in impulse, alright. But this is going to... Let's try this, because it shouldn't actually do anything. Yes, that's good. Alright. There's a little bit of a new strategy where you can just move your creatures out of the way and get a different number. That's cool. Sleep, I'm going to try and... never mind, I'm just going to keep going. Okay, dice rolled. I need a 4, but this is in camouflage mode, so that's good. I need a 4 now. Okay, I can do this and nudge. Yes, perfect. Okay, it feels like I'm in control. That's good. And it's not too random. Attack Void is also very good. Right, getting some treasure, some gold. 2 and 5. We need... I think I can do this. And I can put this here and... Oh! My cards got discarded. Well, going to get some damage. Fair enough. What about now? Yes. Very nice. Alright, mulligan. Just to see what happens. 3, 1 and 6. Okay, so none of the enemies got there was none of the dice value of the enemies, so I mean, it still feels okay. So I'm not feeling like behind the scenes is someone setting my dice. Okay, but now we have a bit of a problem. 4 and okay, we have 4. We can nudge it if you want. Yeah, let's try. So we can do this, and then we can try re-rolling this. All right, it's a 2. Perfect. You could also sleep this card though. Probably not necessary. Yeah. Alright. 2 and 5. We're still fine with the cards on the table. Alright. Quake 8. That's a big number. We still have a slot here, so let's do it. More gold and another shop. Alright. What do we need actually? Not really sure. We could make a bigger spell. Like this. Or we could just buy some Lacrima. Yeah, let's do that. Another void. Another shield and enemy debuffed. My favorite trigger on the Citadel. Alright, shield. Exhume. I mean, I can just try this. And what else? It has poison here, void here. Okay, I should be fine. Also sleep, yeah. Okay. Should be a combo here somewhere. 4, 4 and 2. I have 2 camouflage. Okay, I'm going to put you here. I have 2, so I'm going to put you down. And mulligan. Hopefully it does something. No, it did not. Okay, what can I do? I have a 2. Can just do this. Yeah. Unfortunately. Getting some damage. But again, that's fine. 4, 4 and 2. We're going to reroll. It's a 3. That's not good. It's not good. Okay. Getting some more damage. Again with the 4. Okay, reroll. That is probably the issue here. Okay, this is 6. Oh no, we're getting more damage. 1. I mean, maybe, maybe I can also check the opposite card in the reroll function. That's probably a possibility. 4. We need 4. There is no 4. We only have this and... I mean, this can... Yeah, okay. I mean, it's dead now. We can definitely win this fight. But I think we need to check if it's if it has an opposite card. To ready from enemies. Okay. If opposite card. Wait a minute, opposite. Nudge dice, set dice to opposite card. Okay. If is not null. We can say What does this card actually do? If it spells, does nothing. It's ally. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. Then set dice value. Set dice to opposite card and return. Okay. Again, this should make it a little bit easier, but not too easy. So if we re-roll a card on the board, I mean, it always has 1/5 of a chance to get the same value. So I'm not really sure. But we will just continue. We continue, as they say. All right. Let's go. So now we have 4, 4, and 2. As I said earlier, we're going to win this fight, but it's going to be tough. Okay, reroll. I want to have the same. I mean, I can just put it here, but I'm just going to try. Okay, yeah, now it's the same. Now it's the same. Alright. Let's hit it again, and this time we win. Card played. Do we need another study? Yes, study is good. Oh yeah, we actually need... Can do this and put some shield here maybe. Card blade or attack, not really sure. Shield, shield and heal. Damage taken is not bad. I think we can remove this or just buy a Lakrama pack. I'm going to buy this, buy a Lakrama pack and maybe sell this or keep it for later. Maybe there's a sacrifice coming. There it is. There it is. Alright. Dice rolled. Just put it in here as well. And along with heal and void. Not a bad combo. Warcry, also not bad. Creature plate, Warcry 8. Card blade, attack, enemy death. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. 6 and 4. I don't think... Yeah, this is not a good combination, so we're going to redraw. 6 and 4. I'm going to... mulligan here. We have 3 6s. Alright. Reroll. It's a 2. Yeah. Going to get some damage again. What about now? Okay, we have camouflage, that's good. Also, this is a good idea. Don't need to reroll, we are fine. I said it too early, we are not fine. But that's okay. We could probably try this, yes. Add some shield. Alright. 5. Reroll. It's a 1. Mulligan? Yes, give me a 5, please. Thank you very much. Ooh, it's still very close, man. Leftmost enemy shield. Alright. Probably something for later. It's good. Not going to sell anything. I think we're going to die, actually. I don't think we can win this fight, but we will see. Reinforced shield, so it needs to... Wow, okay. I mean, this is a really bad draw and I'm dead. Oh my god. It's 4, 3, 3. I mean, it can... No, I cannot do anything. Yeah. We are dead. Wow. Alright. So the next thing that we can do is like drink some water. What we can also do is add more modifiers. For example, pin, where the card just stays in your hand when ending your turn. This could help with a reroll. Yeah, we can try this. And recall, it just returns to your hand after being played. Could also work on the mulligan spell. Not really sure, but the cool thing about both of these modifiers is that they are not exclusive to this deck. So it could just be, be a general addition to the game. Alright, let's try adding a pin. Or maybe, you know, at the end of the day, maybe this deck is just not... Maybe there needs to be something else in this deck, I'm not really sure. I still kind of like the idea that you have to make sure that the dice are the same, but it is just inherently random. And all of the things that you need to do to get the same values, all the systems that you need to put in place. I mean, at some point you will just have bad luck. And some people will just always have bad luck, and that is, yeah. I still think that it's fun to play. And especially when you can get something going, when it is correct. So, yeah. Alright, what we're going to do is we need to add it to... What do we need to do? Stays in your hand. Yeah. So, end turn. Don't discard cards with in. And that's it. Yeah. We need to add it here in my material relations. I think I'm going to just add it right here. Eurobound. We're not going to make it exclusive because I think this could help in general. This could be actually an interesting modifier in general. Alright, pin. Rarity, I think I'm just gonna place it here in rare. Alright, for the description, I think it's just at the bottom here, so that I know that it needs to be translated. Keyword description, pin. Larkhammer pin. This is just called pin. What is it in German? I mean, I know what it is in German, but pin. Stecknadel. Stecknadel? Just pin. Maybe we'll just take pin. Yeah. Keyword description pin. What did I say? I had a description prepared for this. Stays in your hand when ending a turn. Right. Stays in your hand when ending a turn. Bleibt auf der Hand, wenn der Zug beendet wird. Alright. Sounds pretty straightforward. I'm just going to import it. Import, replace. That's fine now. Okay. So now we just need to implement the logic. There is a function for this, which is called end turn. End turn, yes. Show loading, hide tooltip, hide card details, player turn. Where is the discard all? Enemy turn. Show loading. Ah, yeah, there it is. Discard hand. At range, discard all. Discard all. I feel like... Discard hand. Discard all. So... Where is this called? Discard all. The problem is if I change a function here, then it could have some weird side effects. Oh, it's just one. Just one? Okay. Alright, so do I need to go through this and make a separate list? I think I do. List card. Cards to discard. Is hand cards. I think I need to make a new list. Does this work? Yes. No. Of course it does not. Maybe like this. Yes, okay. Now we have a new list. Okay. Where is the function for this? Order by, first to default, order by descending. Trying to find, oh. Yeah, I think there is a function for this, but it's I'm not gonna bother. For each card, card in, cards to discard. Oh, actually. Oh, never mind. I just need a new list. If card has, what the hell? Card has modifier pin. Yeah, I also need to exclude it from enemies. Works for enemy. Because enemies don't really need a pin. It does not really matter on the enemies. Let's go. Modifier types, modifier type, pin. Okay. Where were we? Here. If it has pin, then if it doesn't have pin, then it needs to be added. Cards to be to discard, add card. Discard pile, add range. Cards to discard. Align cards. And here in discard all. I'm not really sure if we can do this. Discard. Can I just say cards to discard? 0 discard? I can. What does it do? Yeah. Wait a minute. Discard card? Maybe I can just say... I can just change this function to discard all except... int. Yeah, that could work. We're going to do that. Let's change the function name. Discard all except pinned. Because it's only called here, so doesn't need to do anything else. If card has modifier, pin, or if it doesn't actually, then we need to discard it. Okay. Alright, so it adds all of them to the discard pile, except the cards with pin, and then discards it correctly. Now we can try adding it to the starter deck. Curses, decks. Upgrade level is 1. Where is Mulligan? Mulligan. Not really sure if it's worth doing on Mulligan or not. Yeah, let's just give it a try. Attach material. And we're just going to add pin here. And let's see what happens. Let's see what happens and drink some water. Okay. Let's play a new round. Let's see what... okay. Pin stays in your hand when ending a turn. Great. Let's find out if this actually is true. Alright, so far so good. Pin, mulligan, okay. I'm just going to save now and see if it's true. Yep, it stayed in my hand. And now we have a problem. What? What happened? Why is it not drawing any new cards? Alright. Draw a card. Draw cards. Start fight routine. Redraw hand routine. Okay, no, that's not what we want. How many references are there? Okay, 3. Nice. Oh, draw cards 1. Draw cards. Alright. Shouldn't it be an end turn? Call end turn, and player turn, yes. Player turn delayed. And somewhere here it should reload all of the cards. Draw cards delayed, yes. So why is it not doing that? If hand total cards equals hand size limit, never mind. Draw cards delayed, so why is this not working? Let's see. Player turn delayed. Night loading, set currently playing. Draw cards delayed. 5. Total cards is bigger than gets hand size limit. No. Should just draw a card. Wait, maybe there's something here. If deck list count equals 0 and deck pile, discard pile list count 0 on shuffle. If deck list count equals 0. So maybe it doesn't go here, it doesn't go into reshuffle. But why not? Why would it not go into this reshuffle? Let's see, reshuffling. Debug log. Deck list count. Debug log. Discard pile list. Count. Maybe that's the issue, but why? I don't know. It just keeps dot pin. Let's see again. Cards to discard is add. Okay. What is here? What is going on? New. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Cards to discard add. Discard pile add range. Cards to discard. I mean, it seemed to work at least. So. What? Oh. Discard card. If it doesn't have pin, then it gets discarded. Alright. What does that do? Card discard. Remove card and align card straight. Fair enough. After discard. Okay. Let's just try and see what the logging says. Kinda wondering why. Let's reload. Okay, this card will stay in my hand. Now I have 2 of them. Every time I load, it gets more. That's crazy. Okay. Why? Huh? What? Okay, wait a minute, let's think about this. The card that apparently, yeah, it did not get discarded. That's correct. So I guess what happens is maybe there is a function in the load save state where the cards in hand are not discarded correctly. Or is the save queue now bugged? Let's try again. Let's try again. Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done? The cards will just stay there forever. What? What have I done? Why? It sounded easier in my head. As usual. Start. Gambler. Alright, I have this in my hand. I'm in my deck, I mean. Let's see. I'm going to redraw. Now it's in my hand. I'm just going to play this here. Going to play this. Alright. I have saved this and I'm going to try loading it. Okay. It multiplies. Which means it does. Wait a minute, let's see. In the test save. Test save, there it is. Plugins, JSON format. Hand cards. Impulse, mulligan pin. That's good, because it's still there. Okay, so the problem is that load save state. Load enemy graveyard, load hand from save state, there it is. Load hand from save state, there's probably a function above that clears the cards, right? Clear board, there it is. Clear board, discard hand. Right. Okay, discard hand. Yeah, that was my worry. Redraw hand routine. Yeah. Okay. So what we need to do is, I think we need to make a separate function for this actually. So I'm going to copy this. Hey Augustin, how is it going? I'm currently trying to make a new modifier where you can put a pin on a card, and if you press end turn, the card will stay in your hand. But you know, I have a weird problem. Perfect, working right now? Nice. I've stumbled upon a weird problem because my cards keep multiplying. So currently it looks like this. You see? The card just keeps multiplying whenever I load the save. I'm getting an infinite amount of pinned cards. And yeah, I think I know the problem. So I just need to make a separate function for this, where the old function is actually the same as before. And just make a new function that does just that actually takes care of the what? 9. That actually takes care of the pinned card. So yeah, discard hand, except pinned. So we have a different function. And just restore the original function. Add range, I think this was what? Discard hand. This doesn't really do anything. This doesn't even do anything. What the hell was I thinking? What was I thinking? So I think it was called hand.cards, right? Yeah. That's what it was. And it just added this as a range. And here we're going to say discard all. And that's what it should do. Let's add this, discard all. And we just ignore this part and do this. Yes. Okay. Let's go back. All cards to discard. This needs to be hand cards. Yeah. So there was another issue here. All right. And it's not getting called right now because we need to edit in the right spot, which is here, enemy turn. Discard hand except pinned. Right. Let's try again. So we have separate functions, one that just discards all, which is used for setting up the board. How are you? What's the plan for today? I'm really good, thank you. The plan for today is I want to keep wrapping up the Gambler starter deck, and currently I'm trying to, you know, put some more functionality into the deck so that you can kind of manipulate the RNG a little bit better, because there is still a bit of an issue that sometimes you just, I mean, sometimes you don't get the correct dice values, and that's fine because it is a dice-based deck. But yeah, I want to keep adding new things that so the player feels a little bit more in control instead of just pure random. Which is why I'm adding this pin right now, because if this card stays in your hand, if you don't, because you don't need it right now, maybe you can use it in the next round. And pin is also really useful, I think, for all of the rest of the game. Okay, with the fixes in place, I think pin should work now. I think it should work now. So I'm going to save here and actually just try loading. Yes, okay, loading works. And if I press end turn, all of the forecasts should be, you know, removed from my hand, except for this. Actually, just going to play it. Okay, save, end turn. Alright, that's really good. Let's try that again, actually. I'm going to do this and nudge. If I press end turn, this card should remain in my hand. Stream is lagging, or is it my internet? Video is very low bitrate. Oh. It might just be my internet. Let me try something. Oh, maybe it's better now. Could just be my internet. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, if the internet is not good, then the okay, stopping stream. Let's see if that fixes it. I did put in the LAN cable now. Let's try again. Oh no. What? Oh no. It doesn't let me start the stream again. Could not access the specified channel or the hell? Could not access the specified channel or stream key. Please double check your stream key. If it is correct, there may be a problem connected to the server. Okay, try again without it. Welcome to the chat room. Oh. Is it better now? I think it's better now. Yeah, I think that fixed it. All right. Let's try again. Yeah, nice. Thanks for letting me know. I mean, I saw it in the display, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, now that makes sense. I saw it in OBS, but I wasn't really sure. Cool. All right, so I guess you didn't hear anything that I said. So the plan is that I want to basically I want to make sure that to wrap up the new starter deck, and to do this I want to make sure that the RNG is a bit more controlled. Like the player has a lot more tools to build around the RNG, and one of those is the pin. Like if you end a turn and the card stays in your hand, there is a bit more strategy that you can use, I guess. And there's another thing that I want to add a bit later, maybe like right now actually. I think I want to add a recall, where if you play a spell, then it just immediately returns into your hand and you can try playing it again, which would be really interesting for rerolling. And yeah, again, another tool in the toolbox. And yeah, it's really interesting because I keep like trying to win the game and it just doesn't let me. Okay, I'm going to play it now and see what happens. Okay, it correctly played the spell. Can I draw it again and see what happens? Alright, pin. So if I end this now, it should stay in my hand again. Yes. Okay. That seems to work. That seems to actually work. Let's try saving and loading again. Let's try quitting out of it and loading. Like a complete continue. And see what happens. Continue. Alright. So let's place this down. Camouflage is okay, so 3 and 6. Once again, I mean I can just play this as well. And this should stay in my hand. Yes. So this should already help me a little bit more. Yeah. Sounds good. I kind of like this because I think it opens up a lot of new possibilities for the rest of the game. Okay, reroll. Nice. Very nice. Resist, heal, or examination. I'm just going to take heal. Okay, what I'm going to do now is... Actually, let me think about it for a second. Because I've added the pin. And now I need to think about adding the recall. Returns to hand after being played. Maybe this is already too much. So I think I'm just going to try winning a run. Because I've lost a bit earlier. So yeah, this is still something I need to do. Actually winning. Okay, this stays in my hand, very good. We can just keep fighting. Keep fighting. Now we need a 6. So we have that here. Fight is over, very good. Exodus. I'm trying to win without Exodus and also without Exhume. So I'm just going to take the trigger. Ally attack and poison. Dice rolled heal. Alright, another fight. I don't have any creatures. I need 4 and 5 though, so... Okay, in this case, pin like Mulligan stays in my hand, which is good. And I'm gonna see 4 and 5. We have 5. And we have... Wait a minute, it didn't actually stay in my hand. It didn't actually stay in my hand. Let me try it again. So this was the fight before. I took ally attack. Let's slot it in again. Like Groundhog Day. Okay. What happened here? Ah, redraw. Never mind. Redraw does not work on pin. That's good. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. 4 and 5. We have 5 here and camouflage here. Good. No, pin should not work with redraw. That's fair. Do I need a... yeah, maybe I can try... Yeah, okay, we have a 4 here. Okay, let's keep playing. I'm going to nudge this. Incinerate. Incinerate is not bad. Incinerate. Now just need a trigger. Give me a good trigger, please. Poison. Another spell with 2 slots would be interesting. Also another creature with 3 slots. But I think I'm just going to take the spell. A spell with 2 slots is nice. What else do we need? I don't think anything else. Yeah, okay. Recover some phase because we keep losing it. 4 and 1. I have 4 and I have camouflage. So far so good. I think the only time that I really get bad luck is when I have more lanes than 2. So yeah, that is my main issue probably. A pinned mulligan really helps, I think. I keep telling myself that. Okay, 2, yeah, 2 is good. And nudge. Let's go. Let's go again. And again. That's it. That's it for this fight. Enemy debuffed. Enemy debuffed, as I say, is my favorite trigger on the Citadel. Alright. I think I'm actually going to sacrifice the spell, yes. Upgrade. Always need an upgrade. Enemy debuffed, incinerate, ally attack, okay. Yeah, in theory I should have a combination here that works. Ally buffed or more Lacrima. I think I'm just going to take more Lacrima. Magic hand. Could happen. It's not that rare. I don't need to sacrifice anything, so I'm just going to keep going. Max face, that's good. Alright. Another Lacrima pack or any of these spells? I don't think so. I'm just going to take another Lacrima pack. What do we have? Ella debuffed? No. I mean, we can try. That's not so exciting. Alright, time for the first boss. 6, 2 and 2. We need a 6. Alright, that works, yes. We can nudge the other two. Okay. First problem solved. Now we need another 2. Another 2. I think we can just try a mulligan. And there it is. There it is. So far so good, as I like to say. 2 and 2. Okay, we have only one creature, that's bad. Oh no. Let's mulligan. Let's reroll into a 2, nice. And we will get 17 damage. So far it's still okay. Alright, we need to make sure that the spell, both of these spells need to be a 2 now. So, okay, we get 1. We are going to defeat the boss and get 17 damage. Try again to get a 2. Oh no. Okay, it has 87 attack right now, so that's, yeah. We get another pin. Should we get another pin? Why not? Magic hand is always good. I kind of like it. More gold is never a bad idea. I rarely take transmute. I hope that that's not my bias. Pin. What do we want to pin? Maybe a reroll, but I think we need a better spell for this. Okay, yeah. We can upgrade the spell and then we can put a pin on it. Nice. So we have both of these pinned. Alright, Lament and Exodus. I would normally take this, but again, I'm trying to win without Exodus. Just to be clear. Just to make sure that it is possible. Going to slot these in. Even though it doesn't do a lot. 1 and 4. I mean 5. We have 1 mulligan, so I think we're just going to try it. Yeah, that's good. I will use this here and I will use camouflage here. Okay. Okay. We lost camouflage, so now it needs to be a 1. Okay, it didn't it didn't turn out to be 1. So we're getting some damage. Fair enough. We're going to use some mulligan. Best viewers, never mind. 3 and 1. Yeah. Getting one more. Reroll, please. No? Wow. Wow. See, sometimes. This is why I was thinking, maybe it should increase. Maybe it should increase. Okay, let's see. 20%. But we're also going to add the current fight number. So it increases the chances of getting the correct number the longer the fight is. So let's see. Dice. Enemy value. Random number is this plus fight round 20. Oh no, current round. Maybe there's a current round somewhere. No, okay. Let's see. It is in the header. Maybe it's in the current round. Fight round? Current fight round. There it is. Total turns. Okay. That makes sense. It doesn't. I think it needs to check before if game state is not null. Then we're going to say enemy plus equals total turns. What? Oh, get card manager. Of course it needs the card manager. Yeah. Plus total turns. Okay, so the chances increase the longer the fight takes, but I think you need to limit it. Enemy value. Why is it? What does it say? Oh, it needs to be used. Right. Wait a minute. This is not what I'm... Oh. To increase the chances... okay. This is what we're going to do. What we need to do. It is 20. But it needs to be added. And then we need to compare it to this. Yes. Enemy value random number. I think it should be called threshold, I guess. That's okay. Alright. Just need to make sure that it is within reason. Math F clamp. Enemy value random number, and it needs to be between 0 and I guess 40. 40 seems to be a good number, yeah. So it increases up to 40% of a chance to have the correct number, like to have an enemy number. But it's never 100% or, any higher than that. Okay. So let's try it out again. The reason I did this was because I'm losing again. I'm just losing again. That's the reason. Okay, continue. We continue. Yes. Okay, mine again. Oh. This didn't even get a 1. Oh no. Am I going to get killed by this one demon? Is this really what's happening? Is this really what's happening? I'm going to try and reroll this. Yes, and now we got it. Now we got a 1, and now it's dead again. Okay, mine again, let's go. Give me some... No. Nudge? And dead. Now I need a 2. We have a 2 right here. Although not the best one. I'm going to try this again. Okay. That is good. That is very good. Okay. Reroll. No. Wait a minute, what happened there? Why did it get another 6? Why did it get another 6? It's not supposed to happen. Oh my god. There we go, let's go. Fight is over. Provoked is a good trigger, let's take it. Provoked. Ella attack, Ella debuff, that's better. An elite fight. 2, 6 and 3. We have... we do not have 2, 6 and 3. We have 2, 5 and 2. I think what I want to do is redraw and... Wait, let's think about it. I can block 1 and try to reload 1. So that's... yeah, that's a lot of damage. I cannot redraw. Okay. Okay, so let's hope this works. It did. Alright. We're only getting 14 damage. Only 40. Nudge all. So we're getting this one as well. Very good. 5. Oh no. Okay, we have camouflage. I think... Wait a minute. I think we need to redraw my hand so I'm prepared. Yes. Alright. That's good. That's not so good. Oh man, these are way too strong now. Like way too strong. I think that's it again. 6 and 2. I can kill you. Oh, that's good. I can reroll this. It's not a 5. Yeah. Okay. Nudge all allies. Yes, this will help. This will help me greatly. Now I need a 4. I can reroll this and nudge. Okay. Still going, still going. I'm still not dead. Oh my god. Okay, sleep is good. Faith loss, yeah. This is not bad. Guess I'm going to take it. Sleep. Sleep on this. Wait a minute. Any other slots open? No. Yeah. Here it is. I could have used some recovery there. But it is not what it is. Wait a minute. I'm going to take this, I'm going to take this and combine it. So we have a little bit more power. Still trying to win. 3 and 6. Okay. That's not going to work, I guess. We have a camouflage here. And I think I can try and re-rolling one of those. Let's try. Yes, we got a 3. Okay, it got a bit burnt, but that's fine. It's perfectly fine. 3 and 6 again. Okay. We have a 3. And we can sleep this guy. Alright, I'm also going to play Mulligan on my existing cards. Yes, I got another 6. I will just wait a little bit, like for 7 rounds. This guy is asleep, so that's fine. Mulligan, my spells please. Yes, alright, that's good. That is very good. Do I play this now? Or later? Maybe later. Okay, we have 6. And we have... And 3, yes. I mean, I'm trying to think if this is a problem, but they are both asleep, so... Not really an issue right now. Let's try re-rolling this into a 6. Yes, it worked. Alright, sleep is also on 6, that's good. So if everything else fails, I can sleep it again. Okay. 81 damage is a lot. That is really a lot. Gonna have to try this and then this. It's going to die again. Wow. Okay, but now it's dead. Awesome. We found a way. Provoked. Where do we put it? Provoked. Maybe an ally attack. Another upgrade or another... Oh yeah, we definitely need to heal. Ally attack is probably better than magic hand, now that I think about it. It probably is. Okay, let's get some health back. Much needed. I'm gonna combine these two. Oh, wait a minute. I also have this. Yeah, let's do it this way. Alright. Next. Another heal. I think I'm gonna take that, yes, for sure. It sounds really nice. I don't have any money. Let's just keep fighting. 2, 4, and 6. Okay. I have a 6, and both of these spells do something. So it should be possible. Okay, that's mulligan. 2. Yes, there we go. This one is a 5, so I cannot do anything. We're getting 11 damaged, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Faith loss, this is very good. Okay, now what? I have camouflage, so that's easy. Now it is asleep. Alright. Alright, that's perfectly fine. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Regeneration. Maybe not. Okay, I really don't have any money, except... Wait a minute. If I sell one of the spells, for example this one, I could buy this. Ray is really good. I'm just going to take it. Ray is good. Let's do it like this. Oh, I have one free slot here. Regeneration. On ally attack, regen. Or shield. Maybe shield is better in this case. No? Yes, let's take shield. Oh, another recovery. That's fine. Do I want to sacrifice anything? I don't think so. No, I think I'm good. Let's heal up. That's actually perfect in front of the boss. Okay, can we win the second boss? Dice rolled. Clear paths and weak all enemies. That's extremely not cool. We need 2, 6, and 4. We have 6 for the boss. We have 2 for a spell. 6 for the boss, but it's not working right now. And I can nudge this. Yeah. So I will get 21 damage. I think that's fine. Or 19 damage actually. Yes. Oh, and I can sleep this guy. Very nice. I get 0 damage. Oh, now it's charmed. Anyway. What do I want to do? I have 2 6s. Guess I want to mulligan. Okay, put you down. Reroll. Okay. That did not work. Fair enough. We will get another chance. Let's try this camouflage. And how long is this guy still asleep? 6. Sounds good to me. Just a little bit of damage. And reload my... Oh, actually I can just play this now. Heal 12. Okay, yeah, this is actually good. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Because he has reinforced shield, so... That's gonna be dicey. Okay, let's keep going. Does this still count? No, I guess not. What the hell is happening? Oh, golden blockade. Ah, I see. Yeah, now we have a problem. I'm going to mulligan all of this. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to hit the boss. Do this. Reroll. It got a 2. Oh no. I mean, that's fine. I can nudge. Let's just try to get a 6. Yes, that's good. Alright. Worked itself out. I'm going to apply Ray for this because he's a really bad actor. Oh my god. My trigger got fractured. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to die. Let's just put it that way. I think we're going to not live. Okay, we have one more creature. But it dies instantly. I mean, I can try mulligan my spell into a 6. Nope. Did not work. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Impulse on the boss. That sounds good. I'm going to try reloading this spell as well. Okay, it turned into a 5. I guess that's it. I guess that's it again. Oh my god. Okay, this is dead. That's good. Let's put this on the boss again. Let's reroll the spell and hopefully it's a 6. Nope. It is not a 6. Oh, camouflage, okay. Camouflage coming to the rescue. I think this is now dead. Yes. Oh my god, I will survive. Oh my god, I survived. Target all enemies. It's not that good in this case. Because it needs to be the same number. But we're going to take it anyway. We are going to take it anyway. Okay, no free slots. Hoping for... okay. Never mind. Upgrade this. Regeneration, why not? Okay, first fight in the new chapter. 3 and 6. We have this, and we can nudge. Maybe we get some damage because of bully. Okay, camouflage. I mean, I can put this down here. 17 is 50, that's still too much. However, I get ally attack. Yeah, ally attack is good. Let's try and see if I can get one of these to 3. No. No. Fair enough. But this is blocked now, that's good. Alright, I'm going to put this here. Or actually just try mulligan first. Reload into a 2. Oh well. I can do this. Okay, I can do this and also put this to sleep. Yes. I think I've never... oh. I've never been this far. Maybe. Alright. This one dies. And now my guy is dead. Can I do something about that? Maybe? Minus regeneration. Okay. Yeah, let's try. Let's keep going. Reroll. Alright. We have lightning. We have lightning instead of weak. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. All enemies, as I said, is not a good idea because of the differences in dice values, but we can do something here. Maybe. Another fight. 5 and 6. Okay. Mulligan all of this, please. 5 and 6. Perfect. Just what I needed. With the help of some certain function. Okay, 5 and 5. I can try this and reroll it. No, did not work. Getting some damage. I just realized I need to make use of roulette more. So let's try. I'm going to put it down, reroll into a 2. That's not good. Getting more damage. I'm going to... I mean, I can put this down and nudge. Yes. Also mulligan. 5 and 6. Sounds good, but my my guy got fractured. Fractured to hell and back. Oh my god. Is it time to die now? Is it actually time to die again? To trash mobs? Is it really that time? I refuse. Okay, mulligan to get some health back. I only got 2. Fair enough. 2 and 6. I mean, yeah, let's take it. Stop fracturing me, please. Just stop. Roulette at 2. That's nice. That's nice, but oh. Huh. There's a weird... Like sometimes the marking is gone. That's strange. Alright, 4. I'm going to reroll into 4. Nice. Perfect. Also, in case I need the spell. No. Did not work. But that's fine because he's about to die. Card blade marked and gain gold. I'm just going to take this. Alright, card blade. Anything better than... or worse than card blade? No. All of these are fractured. I need a healing... like a rest site. 4 and 3 and we don't have... Yeah, maybe we can try mulligan. Then we get 21 damage. Let's try it. Nope, did not work. Did not work. Okay, we're getting 21 damage. Okay, do we have a 4 now? No. But we have camouflage, yes. Also roulette, yeah, but that's for later. Now I need a 3. I'm going to put this here and hopefully it... no. It did not work. No. Ouch. Guess reroll. Yeah, now it worked. Perfect. I'm going to mulligan this card. Did not work. Add break. I'm going to take a short break as well. See you in a bit. Alright. So far, it looks like we're on a good path of winning. And I think I have never won before with this deck. So, yeah. I'm a little bit excited. But, yeah, we are not done yet. Okay, we have this guy. It's 5/5. So that's good. Let's keep going. Okay, we need another 5. There it is. Awesome. Void 10. That's a very big number. And we're going to place it right here. Yes. Okay, do I need an upgrade or should I gamble a little bit and maybe get a rest? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I guess that's the end of the run. Thank you very much. 5, 5 and 2. How are we supposed to get that? Oh my god, I think this is really the end. Oh my god. I do get 1, 5. I got 5. And I will get 18 damage. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good at all. Okay, let's try. 5. And sleep. Sleep is 1. And I cannot do anything about that. Yes. Yeah, I think that's it. I can still nudge this, but I'm going to get 13 damage and that's it. See, I was way too optimistic. Alright. What does this mean? Well, the deck is super random. It is maybe too random. And yeah. Not really sure what to do about it. I mean, other than completely changing the main mechanic of the deck. I mean, what we can try is we just try another round, but I think this round was I had 2 pins and this was already really good. So I'm not really sure. I can try adding the recall, which returns the hand, returns the spell immediately to your hand, so you can retry it 2 times in the same round, in the same fight. I'm not sure this is really necessary. Because, yeah, So at this point I'm like, do I need to start worrying about the main mechanic and changing that? Or do I need to cheat a little more, make it work? I mean, we can try another run. Let's just try another run and see how it feels. I think that's fair. Making games is also about playtesting, so here we are. Alright, start. Wait a minute, why is there a continue button? Okay. Did I already start a new run? Okay. Alright. Let's check our deck. Is there anything that we can do here that I can improve? Nudge is really good. Nudge is really good because it helps me set the creatures correctly on the table. Camouflage is really good. That's pretty much the only thing that is always the same as the enemy. Roulette is totally underused, and Dice Bond is also totally underutilized. So I never really make use of it, like consciously. Maybe Roulette needs to be a spell. Maybe it just needs more ways of recovering faith, but that is never really a fun thing. You don't just want to have like a combo for regaining faith, because then you have infinite faith and nothing really makes sense anymore. So that is not the solution. The new trigger is really cool. I think that helps. Especially with Mulligan, because if you have 5 cards in your hand, or even more now with the pin. Yeah. A pinned roulette is actually an interesting idea. Yeah. Okay. I think I will just try another run and see how it goes. See how it feels. Alright, first fight. 6 and 6. What do we have here? We only have 3 and 4. So I'm going to try rerolling this. And it's a 6. That's great. I can put this down or just camouflage, I guess. Yeah. I have this prepared. And now I'm getting poison. Poison 4. Dice rolled. 2 and 3. I have 2 and I have 3. See, I don't really use roulette because once I place the creature down, I don't really want to reload it. So it only needs to be, I only want to reload it or reroll when it's in my hand. So maybe roulette doesn't make any sense on a creature. Maybe roulette could also change the values on a spell randomly. Yeah. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep finding out if this is now working or not. I mean, I got really far. So that's the one thing that was definitely better now. Okay, we got 3 faith. Nice. Reroll. A second reroll. I'm going to take that and slot it in here. And slot you in here for later. Oh. Maybe it's a bit too early to combine these. Just keep fighting. 6 and 5. I have 6. And I have 4. Okay. Never mind, getting some damage. It is what it is. Okay, rerolling this. I got 1 faith. Wow. Please give me a 5. No. Okay, I have camouflage. Camouflage is really good. Rerolling my roulette. 1 more faith. Maybe that is just what I should have been doing. I put you here and keep re-rolling. Yes. Yeah, maybe there is already something there that could have helped me before and I just didn't utilize it. Maybe that's it. 5 and 5. I have roulette in my hand, so just do this and yeah. Mulligan. There's a 5 here, so that's good. Let's take it. Mulligan stays in my hand. Nice. Reloading this to get some faith. See, I'm already full now. I should have just used it. I should have used the functions that I added myself. That I completely forgot about. It is what it is. Okay, more poison maybe. But I need a trigger for this. A trigger will appear soon. Do I want an elite fight? Yes, I do. 6, 6 and 3. Sure. Oh no, it does discarding. No, that's not good. Reload. Wow. Wow, I'm getting destroyed. I have 3. Okay, yeah, that works. I have 3, I have 5 and camouflage and nudge. Okay. Where's roulette? There it is. It's on the board. I mean, I can probably try reloading one of these. See if it works. No, it didn't. Alright. Roulette is still in the game. I'm going to reload it. I got some faith at least. And I can nudge it again, yes. Nice. Okay, reroll. Wait a minute. Yeah, I need to reroll it anyway. Okay. Mulligan. Hopefully my spell gets a 6. Yes, it does. Awesome. Very nice. Okay, first turn resist all allies. Might be good, but not really. Deck shuffled, and yeah, deck shuffled. Let's take this. Another a regular fight. Oh no. 5 and 5. I have 2 6s here and can nudge. Yes. Sounds good to me. 2, 2 and 5. I'll just take this. Mulligan stays in my hand. Very nice. Or not, because of the curse. New emoji? Oh. Oh nice. Did you subscribe? Did I miss something? 2 and 4. Let's do this. Okay, I'm going to try this and reroll. No, did not work. She points. Yeah. I always forget that this is also a thing. Okay, my roulette is not here. Just keep going. Poison, let's go. We'll be here forever. Yes, I know. I'm aware of it. I will die here. For sure. Poison, card plate. Actually, let's split it up a little bit. Let's see. Okay, very nice. A lot of money in the shop. Perfect combination. Now I just need good cards. I'm getting a Lacrima pack and I wanna reload. 2 good triggers. Could work. I'm selling this one. I'm getting this one. Obliterate. Creatures by... Yeah, okay. Taking this. Taking this. Dice roll and card blade. Yes. And here. Oh. This needs a trigger. Very well. Let's kill the first boss. Remember, I still need to win. I need to win in my own game. 4, 5 and 2. I have 4. I could redraw. No, that's fine. I think I can do it. 4. 3 is not good. Both of them turn into 4. No. Alright. Accept my fate. So what now? I can nudge this. And I can also play camouflage. Yes. Where? Okay. Where did my roulette go? Going to get damage from the flying monster. Unfortunately. I wish I could do something about this guy. Maybe it needs... Does it need a bigger spell at the beginning, this game? I mean, this deck. Oh no. I'm dead again. I'm just dead again. Oh, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I mean, that's even worse. What the hell is going on? Maybe it's just not working. Maybe I just need to do... Maybe I just need to change the main mechanic. Throw it away and do something else. I'm not sure. I kind of like the idea though. But maybe it's time to... let go. Thing is, I cannot release something that I cannot win. Like, even when I made Halfquake, I made sure that it was possible. Even for a developer or something like that. But if I cannot win this starting deck, then it doesn't look good. I will keep trying, but maybe it needs something better in the starting deck. Let's see. What would help me a lot? I mean, a bigger spell, yes. A more powerful spell would help. Actually, some action Lackhammer that inflict damage. Dicebound increases my attack, but not my values. So maybe something that increases my values could help. What if Dicebound doesn't increase attack, but the values? I mean, attack is not bad. Let's keep trying. 4 and 4. I think this is just yeah, maybe just the main mechanic is not good enough. Even though I designed everything around it now, and it still doesn't really work. I mean, the other option would be to say that your dice on the enemies, like the dice on your card needs to be higher than on the enemies, higher or equal. That would help. Like in this case, I could damage them. I could damage it now. So if it needs to be higher or equal, that could help already. But then again, if you have a card with 6 on it, then it would just always be ready to attack. So the other idea that I had was the enemies have an arrow here to make it more complicated. Even more complicated than it already is. Maybe. I was just thinking maybe it needs to be higher but not equal. But then you have a 6. And 6, there's nothing higher than a 6. I don't know. This is really hard. Do you know? It's really hard. Alright. The thing is, only I cannot win. I've said it before, but my wife already won. So it's like maybe I'm just not using the mechanics correctly that I implemented myself. Or I just have bad luck. Or both. Like here, for example, I could reroll to get more health back. Yeah, but then I lose immediately. It's not good either. It's just not good enough. Now I need to nudge. The other possibility is that you need to be different. What? Did the stream just die? Oh man. Something is really off today. Okay, now it should be back. That's crazy. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. My OBS was like in my face. It was like, okay, I'm restarting. I'm like, why? Okay. Yeah, something is wrong with the internet. I guess it's just a regular Monday internet. You know, where it's like, I work sometimes. It happens on the best of Mondays. I don't know why, but sometimes it does. Okay, as I was saying, I think maybe one thing that I could try is that cards need to be different and not the same. So maybe that is one possibility. Then I could throw out all of the complex stuff. Like rerolling is then really easy because it should never be the same. Maybe that's the solution. For example, if I have camouflage, I mean camouflage is then not necessary anymore, I can just throw it away. Dice bound is still good. Roulette is still good. And reroll is still good, but camouflage could be erased. So reducing the complexity of the deck could also be an option in general. So in this case, I cannot put this down because it has a 6. But I could put this here and this and still attack. And if it's ever the same, then I can just reroll it. Yeah, that could work. And if I don't have, I mean, we can just try it. I think there is a very simple function that checks this. Hopefully I made it this way. What is it called? Is dice? No, dice is opposite card. Search for dice value. Dice number. I think it's something like set dice. No. It's something like check dice highlight. Oh. Maybe this will help. Yeah. If I change it to this, I mean, I can throw a lot of complexity away. That would help. I can throw away the cheating, the internal cheating. But I'm wondering if it's not spicy enough. Set dice to opposite card, okay. Let's see, set dice to opposite card. Check dice highlight. So this needs to change. Okay, let's make a list of what needs to change. Okay, we are trying something different. We're trying to change the main mechanic of the deck. We're trying to change it so that you can only attack if you have different dice values. Can only attack if you have different dice values. This removes complexity. This makes it so that it's generally a bit easier, but you still have to think about which cards to play and still have to reroll. So, alright. What we need to change is this. Check dice highlight is not equal to... okay. Nudge dice to opposite card. I mean, nudging is then also irrelevant. That's good. Play roulette. Set value. Dice can be hit. Yes. Okay. Dice can be hit. Only if it's not equal. Oh, it's the same here. Oh no. What is the function called? Dice can be hit, origin card. Picked card and enemy card. I mean, I can just change it for now. It's only 4 places. Different die. Return false. Oh, then it's called same die. Let's see. Different die. Different dice. Different dice, and I think... dice can be hit, yeah. It always uses the same function. So I think we can just do this as well. If not, dice can be hit. Different dice. Okay. Let's see here. Alle Verweise suchen. And then this needs to change to same dice, but we're not going to do that now. What we're going to do is picked card. Dice can be hit. Enemy card. What? I said enemy card. So because then I don't need to have this checked. If can hit dice, or dice can be hit. If not, dice can be hit, then it's different dice. Yeah, okay. Same here. If not, can be picked. And this is from enemy card, actually ally to enemy. Remove this. And then we can just change this, which has already been, yeah. Is not the same. Can hit if it is not the same. Alright. Different dice. I just noticed tags on the stream. Austria, Vienna. No, yeah, I'm from Austria, Vienna. Vienna, Austria. I'm not from Scandinavian countries. That's funny. Same dice. Let's just change it everywhere and totally break the game. Same dice, same dice. Okay, now I can probably win, but at what cost? At what cost? Also the starting deck needs to be changed now, I guess. Nudge is probably not needed anymore, it just needs a reroll. Mulligan is still good. Let's see. Let's put the... Let's display the starter deck and see it. Check everything. Or we can just try playing, I guess. Okay. I think... okay, roulette is good, camouflage is bad. Camouflage is bad in this case. Dice bound is good. Reroll is very good. Dice roll, okay. Nudge is not good. Nudge is not good, no. Mulligan is good. Okay. I didn't remove that much, but half of it is gone. And I think that's good. The more you cut, the better. So, it needs to be different, which means if I place this here, it doesn't work. But if I place these two here, then it should work. Yes. Alright, and I can also just do this. Yes. Okay. The one thing that I was afraid of is that it just feels like the regular game too much. But let's just keep going. Let's just see where it leads us. This is obviously okay. Incinerate. Dice roll incinerate. Sounds good. Let's keep it. Let's increase our faith. It's my broken heaven. Alright. 3 and 4. One thing that I'm realizing is that I don't need to think as much, so I can just put things down. Which is good and bad. But let's see. 2 and 2. Both of these have different values. Yeah. Definitely need to think less, which is... I guess it's okay. Because before it was too much, honestly. But let's keep going. I want to see what changes with more lanes. I think there should be a change. 3 and 6. Okay. You just have to be aware a little bit. Okay. I have a 3 and a 2. Let's just try this. Doesn't need to be the same. Enemy attack. Fair enough. Okay, 1 and 1. That's good. Yeah, it just feels too regular. I don't know. I don't know, it just feels like the regular game. But yeah, again, let's wait a bit for 3 lanes. 4 and 2, just, yeah, okay. I cannot put this here. I can only put this here and this here. I mean, that's not really... It's not really hard. Maybe it's not supposed to be hard. You know? Maybe it's okay as it is. Study. Let's do this. Elite fight. Let's go. Okay, 4, 4, 4. Okay, we have our first problem. I mean, first of all, I have this only 2 creatures, so let's redraw. And now I need 3 different ones, which I got. Yes. All of this works. So far so good. Okay, maybe then I can also remove roulette. That would also be interesting because it's underutilized anyway. It still feels like the regular deck. You just have to be careful not to use the same value. But I'm using like I have never rolled my dice, I think. So that's not really what the deck is about. Like now I cannot use this, but I can use the other three. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this at the moment. Maybe it needs to be... Maybe up is the best option. Like, this is a 4, so it requires a 4 and above. Maybe that is the best option. Because then 3 doesn't help me. Oh my god. And in this case I also have this. Yeah. And I would have to reroll this one. I'll just use this one. A little bit more thinking, but not as much. What the hell just happened? Why did I get damage? Oh, because it's the same. Right. Right. Maybe it's that. Maybe that is the solution. I was thinking about adding like an arrow next to the enemy dice, where it says this dice plus arrow up means you can only damage it if you have this or higher. I don't know, it just seems too complicated. 4 and 6. I have this and I have this. Maybe it gets harder. Maybe now it gets harder, I'm not sure. Let's see. This is a different one. But I'm still not re-rolling. Doing anything with dice. That's not what the deck is supposed to be. Okay. I don't want to throw this entire thing away. There's maybe a small adjustment that I need to do. Just something small. Okay, let's keep going just to see. I mean, I'm not doing anything with the dice. I've never re-rolled, so it's a bad idea. Let's just stop. Okay. What if it's same or above? An enemy with a 6 is then really good and really hard to damage. You have to roll a 6 as well, which is not bad. You can still use nudge for that. Yeah. Okay, let's try it out. Can only attack if you have the same or above. Okay, let's try this. If is bigger than opposite, show dice highlight, yes. And dice can be hit. At least it's only 2 functions to check. That's good. You can hit if it is not the same, but wait a minute. Origin card. Which one needs to be bigger? I guess it depends who is the caller. Oh no, dice can be hit. Oh shit. Damage source card. Okay, it needs to be the damage source card. Same dice. What is this? Activate material action for this? Is this always the source card? Inflicts yes. Origin card, yes. Picked card. This is not the damage source card. If you're targeting enemy, then it needs to be enemy card. Picked card. Okay. And what about this? Check enemy hit ally. Enemy hit ally card. Dice can be hit. The enemy can hit the ally when the damage source card. Yeah, okay. Damage source card is the enemy. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. We are going to call it damage source card to make it clear to my future self. If damage source card is... Wait a minute. That means... Wait a minute, this is a new problem. Oh my god. If the enemy has 4 and I have 5, then it cannot do any damage to me. Nope, not going to work. Not going to work, unfortunately. Wow. I have really designed myself into a corner, I think. I really did. I really did. Okay, let's see. We can try making it the same again. But it needs so much around it to make it work that I think it's not worth it. It's just too much, I guess. Maybe it's something like, if your dice is lower, then you get more damage or something like that. So you always need to be higher. I'm not really sure that's the solution. Okay, let's try again. Check dice highlight. Check dice highlight. It's equal. I mean, if it's equal or bigger, maybe the rules don't have to apply to the enemy. That is one solution. There's one way to cheat. Just make the enemy exempt from the rules. Okay, let's try again. Dice is the same value. Only then everything hits itself. Maybe the problem is that the player gets hit. Maybe that shouldn't happen. Not really sure yet. 4 and 5. Yeah. I mean, I don't have enough creatures, so I'm going to reload. Camouflage is here and 4 is here. Alright. And roulette. Okay, what if we... Hang on a second. What if we put roulette on a spell? From the start. It needs to be a separate spell, I guess. I'm trying to think of a way to make rerolling a desirable spell or a desirable feature that you want to interact with. Because right now, I mean, you have to, because we need to get the same value. Like this. I mean, maybe it works. I'm not sure. The funny thing is, when I play this deck right now, I think it's fun. But it's so hard to say. Because I also know that it's too random. So I immediately know that people are going to react negatively to it. And that's fine. I mean, that's a valid point. So the question is, do I need to throw it away? Do I just need to throw it away? Or just make it like an optional thing that you can interact with if you want to? Because I tried changing it and it's too easy then. I tried making it so that you need to be higher or lower. But then the next problem is that the enemy cannot do anything to you. Another thing that could probably help is making the damage dependent on the dice on the cards. Let me think through this, actually. That's an interesting idea. So, cards in hand don't have any value. Once you play creatures onto the board, they draw a random... they throw a dice. They throw a dice. And at 1, their damage is basically 0. Like, let's say 10%. At 6, their damage is maybe 120%. Like an actual buff. So you put them on the board, they have a random value. And then you can reroll them if you want. So spells don't have dice anymore, I guess. Or maybe they do. I'm trying to think of a way. Maybe, what also could be interesting if there is one number of dice is always the good one. Something like that. I'm not really sure. But that's pretty much the same as I have right now. Huh. I mean, the main problem right now is that when you don't get the right dice, you basically lose immediately. Because you get hit by the creatures. And that's basically it. So, I mean, one way to go around that is to not do that. To not let the enemies get through. And then you basically have an infinite amount of time to get your dice correct. That could work, but it could also, it removes a lot of the anxiety. Like, yeah, okay, you have to reroll for an eternity until you can finally kill the enemy. That doesn't sound really like a lot of fun. Oh man. Again. Oh my god. That's crazy. What is happening today? Come on, OBS, you can do it. Reconnect. Let's go, there we are. I don't know what is going on. I'm just, you know, maybe somebody is sitting on the internet cable today. Like, maybe it's my cat. Maybe she's like the paw on the internet cable. Everything is blocked, and then she's like, "Oh, now it's back." Then the paw is on the cable again. Something like that. I'm not really sure. All I know is that this happens sometimes with our internet. It's crazy. Like one of the Mondays of every month, I guess. Anyway, trying to design a new card, like a new dice system. Okay, dice have the same value. Is obviously a bit too much. Let's think about this while I play. I can mulligan this and get a 1. I can do this and nudge. Alright. So far everything feels a bit like I have implemented the system and now I'm trying to circumvent the system, which is really weird. Mulligan. No. Let's go 2. Okay, I have 2. Nice. The dice bound is also like really... I mean, it is there, but not really. 4 and 6, 5 and 6. From one perspective, this is the simplest solution because you always need to make the same dice. If you don't have the same dice, then nothing happens. Just, to me it makes sense. Oh no, no, it gained flying. Can I mean, I can try rerolling this? No. Okay. Guess we gotta deal with another 9 damage. What about now? Not good enough. Not good enough. Oh, it lost. Okay, never mind. It's back on the ground again. That's good. Very good. And now I don't have a 6. Only because I removed it from the spell and now got another 9 damage. Yes. Alright. Going to put poison 4 here. I think that's it. Poison 8. Baby is also not bad, but poison is a little bit better. Do you want to buy anything? No. I think I just want to upgrade and buy something. Fight and lead. 2, 5 and 3. I have this. I have a 3 and I can reroll. To 2, nice. See, it feels really good when it finally clicks, or when you get the correct numbers, and I think that's a good thing actually. So maybe what I need to do is the faith loss. Maybe that is the main issue. Oh, welcome back. Maybe the faith loss is the main issue. I mean, I could add a new blessing. That's something that I can do. That prevents some of that faith. Or it's a default function of every dice that when you redraw it, that you actually get some faith back. Let's try. Okay, 5 and 3. Very nice. Very nice. Holy spare minion. Oh no. Camouflage is good. Maybe the punishment is just too much. So maybe that's the reason why. Maybe that's the thing that we need to fix. So if you cannot block enemies. Wait a minute. What if you can block, but not damage? Then it's basically a free block. Okay, what if... Okay, let me see. Let's move forward. What if you cannot attack, but blocking and debuff still works? So if you want to attack them, you need to have the same dice, otherwise it's fine. But then you're then the creatures never get killed, I guess. That's not good either. It's really funny because I think I found a solution, but it's not the perfect solution, and that is why I was struggling to keep it intact. But every time I try to change it, I find something that the current solution has basically fixed or not even introduced. So maybe the current solution isn't that bad. Maybe I just need to find a way to make it better. I mean, one of the ways that I can buff it is... Okay, what if we add roulette to a pinned spell? Like pin the roulette. It just keeps getting crazier and crazier. That's what I'm worried about. I can increase, like I can double the roulette outcome. That is an easy fix. But roulette is not always in your hand. The cool thing about roulette on a creature is that you can reroll it. Okay, that's something easy that we can try. If it's roulette, then we're going to triple it. That would give us 3 if we roll 1 and 18 if we roll 6. That's really good. I think that's what is it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 and 18. Maybe that's what it needs. Okay. That also increases the incentive to play roulette actually. Alright, let's try it. Triple roulette outcome. Okay. Let's keep playing. I mean, the fact that the deck is a bit more complicated to play or allows a lot of options is not that bad. In particular, I think it's not a problem. This needs to be a 3, please. No? Okay. Wow. Getting a 10 damage for free. Oh, this is a 3. Nice. Okay, I'm really low on HP now. So I'm going to remove this one. Oh, and heal. Golden Blockade. Sounds good, but only on paper. We're not going to get it deck shuffled or creature played actually. Oh, a lot of poison. Deck shuffled, impulse. Alright. Can I still sell a card? Yes, I can. Don't want to. Okay, let's see if we can defeat the boss. First strike, L above, shield 5, attack shield 5, shield 4. And fracture. Probably need to reroll. Ah yeah, one other idea I had was just put a button here that allows you to reroll. But I guess this is better as a pin. Maybe. Okay, I have 3 and 3. This is really good. And 2 and 3. Just trying out this one as well. Okay. My camouflage got fractured. That's not good. All right, let's keep going. Maybe for roulette to work, it needs to be... Maybe roulette could be a... Wait a minute, what if roulette was a button? What if roulette was a button and you could pay money? You could pay money and depending on the outcome... You could get some HP back. Sounds interesting. Roulette as button to the left. Costs money. Like for example, 10. 10 is a good amount. Good starting point, I guess. And should it increase each use? That could work. Then it doesn't depend on the card. There's a bit of UI element to it. Yeah, that could work. Oh no. But again, I'm just trying to fix the main issue, I guess, which is that it's too random. Two, yes, let's go. Not all allies. It will not work. Unless... Oh, it did. Unless it does. 2 for this one, and I can reroll this into 3. Nice. Very nice. When it works well. When it works, it works. It's just really nice sometimes. Okay. Okay. When it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And then I'm getting suddenly a lot of damage. Stone skin. Creature plate sounds good. Yeah, maybe the roulette could be here. Maybe that is the solution. Enemy buffed. Stone skin. Sure. Why not? 2 and 4. 2 and 4 in poison. My camouflage is dead. That's crazy. That is crazy. Come on, give me a 5 or 4. Okay, that's good. So right now I could probably play roulette. Maybe roulette just needs to be a card. I mean a spell. Then it doesn't need to be a UI element. I'm trying to think. What if roulette is not a... What if it's an action? That you can actually play. Ah. Let's try and see if we can win this. So maybe it's not so bad. I keep remembering that I'm trying to win it and not. Okay, let's see if we can get a 6. Nope. And the punishment for that is 11 damage. 6. Impulse. Okay, we got a 6 here. Reroll? No. Just play the spell here, please. Don't need to nudge. Wow. Mulligan first and then see if we get a 6. Yes, we do. Alright. And then it is dead. So maybe I need to... 6, 5, 5. Wow. That's a lot. I can do this. I can place this here. Oh. No, it's not enough. Not enough. Unfortunately. Getting a little bit of damage. 6, 5 and 5. Okay, this one is dead. And going to mulligan here. Or reroll. Can you reroll to 5? No. Of course not. Of course not. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. HP is the reason. I mean, phase loss is the reason why it's hard. And the reason for this is because it's really difficult. Is it Java? No, this is C#. Yeah, it looks a little bit like Java, is what I know. So maybe we can put roulette as a button. How long did you study it? So I started working with Unity in 2015. And yeah, that's pretty much when I started. So 10 years ago, yeah. "10 years ago, I made a little game." Where is it? I think it's here somewhere. GitHub. Card game? No. Impressive. Oh no, it's not. It's not actually here. Oh, that's too bad. Somebody played it, I think. No. No. Okay. Somebody played it, but I can't find the link right now. Can only find the second part of it. Wow, that's crazy. There's a lot of those videos. Okay. Yeah, no, I really liked it. When I first started making Unity games, I was like, I don't want to code at all. I don't want to do anything with code. I just wanna, you know, use visual coding. And I don't even remember what it was called. I think it was something like, just trying to see if there are any remnants here. No. Maybe in plugins? No, I think I deleted everything. Burst, JetBrains, memory, Unity UI. No, it's not here anymore. Basically, there was a visual coding for Unity. What was it called? Ah, Playmaker. Yes. I tried Playmaker. This is the first thing that I tried. Because to me it looked really interesting. Basically what I wanted to do is... What the fuck? Basically what I wanted to do is... I wanted to make a game like I made levels in Hammer for Half-Life. Basically, I just wanted to, you know, stick things together. Plug and play and a little bit of logic like this. Just a little bit with arrows and stuff. But the problem is, this was way too technical. Because it allowed you to add scripts and stuff. So at some point I was like, okay, I had like this amount of visual coding, like with arrows everywhere and loops and everything. And then I realized, okay, this is maybe 5 lines of code. 5 lines of C# code. I think it's better if I just make it in C#. And then I'm like, okay. I slowly removed Playmaker from my project. And then I just use it. Then I just started using C#. And here we are. Thousands of lines of code in C#. This alone is 6,000 lines of code. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. But yeah. Honestly, I really like C#. I came from a background in Perl. Like Perl was one of my first programming languages. Perl and JavaScript. And Perl, JavaScript, and Python and PHP. Yeah, I think that was it. I did have some Turbo Pascal in the beginning, but that was only in school. But with C#, I really like the typing, and I just kind of really got used to it. Still having the issue of... Okay, I can reload this. It gives me 15. Okay. Let's try another run. Like one more run. One more. I don't give up that easily. I never give up that easily. Roulette is now on the board, which means I need to reload it here. Okay. Mulligan doesn't help. Ouch. But roulette is much more important now. Is that good or bad? Well, if you don't have it, then it's really bad. Then it's really bad, all of a sudden. Okay, let's kill these two. Let's try again. Roulette. I can nudge. Oh, so yeah. Nudging doesn't do anything. Wow. I guess I will have to live with it. Oh, no. Yeah. Should have done it the other way, but that's fine. Dice bound. Okay, let's do this. Reroll? No? Oh yeah. This helps. So maybe this just needs to be left in the hand. Ah, it's really hard. It's really hard to say. Maybe I just need to work more with shield. Maybe. But yeah. I will be right back in about 2 minutes. All right. All right, needs to reconnect again. Reconnection successful. Oh my god. It's a constant battle today. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay, one of the things that I thought about was, what if a reroll always gives you faith? Like whenever you reroll any dice with mulligan or reroll, it gives you something. It could be too much. Long time no see. Hey, how's it going? That's hilarious. If every reroll gives you faith in return, it could work. Let's try it out. We can explain it in the rules later. What if every reroll gives you faith in return? Let's try that. 5 streams in a day is the same. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm trying to, you know, increase my stream streak from 0 to 5 in one day. Nobody else does this. Nobody else does this. Okay, let's try it. I think this might work. Reroll dice in hand. No, just reroll dice, please. It's an IE numerator, which is good. And we can... I mean, I have one more stream in me today. I can do it one more time. But you know, after 6 streams, it's a bit much in one day. Okay. If it has roulette, play roulette. Okay, we could probably get remove roulette then, which is good. Stream overdose. I mean, you gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do. As a streamer, life is hard. Sometimes you have to stream 6 times in 24 hours. 6 12-hour streams in 24 hours. That's what you gotta do. On dice rolled, and here we will just say play roulette and player heal. Player heal is not another numerator. That's insane, actually. Player heal, play roulette. Okay, I think we're just going to steal this for now and say player heal the new dice number. Is it actually reroll? Yeah, okay, that's good. And we're just going to say to string. And we're saying, is it called reroll? Reroll. Oh no, Lackhammer reroll. Reroll. Alright. This will blow up in my face, but let's take a look. Yeah, and that is probably why some people have backup internet. We did have backup internet, but it cost us like 50 euros per month. And you know, I mean, I could probably use my mobile phone as a backup. Okay, let's start again. Gambler, let's go. Let's gamba. So every time I reroll, I will get some faith. Okay. So notch. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Let's go. Let's go. 1 and 4. I have 4. I can mulligan all of these and then I will get a lot of faith. Oh, nice. Okay. What was that? Like almost 10 or something? Yeah. As I was thinking, this is probably too overpowered. But let's keep going. Can't do anything else, so let's do this. Reroll 1. Yes, thank you very much. Can reroll this and get faith. Yes. Yes. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe we just need faith for every reroll. Here we go. Here we go. Full HP. The crazy thing is that you can actually relax a little bit. So notch is not a reroll. I can... Okay, I just can keep going. Mulligan is a reroll, yes. So we might need to think about what Mulligan does. But for now this is fine. Okay. Ow. One faith. Okay, so... Still is not overpowered enough, I guess. Notch and Mulligan. Mulligan is for full health, yes. Kinda like it. It's too overpowered, but I kinda like it. Dice roll. Let's go. Notch. Reroll. It's a 4. You know what? Maybe then it doesn't need Mulligan. I'm always about removing removing stuff. It doesn't need Mulligan and it doesn't need roulette. Hey, this could actually work. Remove Mulligan. Remove roulette. Actually no, Mulligan is good for spells. But removing roulette is definitely a thing. Probably doesn't need the pin though. Oh shit. This... That's crazy. 4. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid. How's it going? What have you been up to? How was your stream? I'm currently trying to... This is Faith and Despair. This is a roguelike deck builder. And I'm making different starter decks. And every starter deck has a different gameplay style. OP ad. Oh. Yo, thanks again for the raid. And I want to make sure that every starter deck is really different. So you can see here. These are the starter decks currently. And currently I'm working on one that is called Gambler. And for this, all of the cards have dice. As you can see here, and this is, yeah, I'm having some design issues because sometimes it was really hard to win. And yeah, I'm trying to design my way around it. Like every time you involve dice in a game like this, then it's too random at some point where you don't get the correct dice that you want. But yeah, how was your stream? What have you been up to? What were you doing? Okay, now every time I reroll a dice, I get face, which is interesting to me. I can nudge this. Looks cool, thank you. Here. Okay, now I can combine these. Dice roll 10. Yeah, definitely. Okay. I mean, yeah. Don't have the issue right now of trying to heal, of having to heal, I guess. 4 and 5. This is good. I was working on my card game as well, though it is a physical one. Oh, nice. A physical card game. So you're designing the prototype right now? Something like that? Tim Augustin. Yeah. Okay, I can nudge this. Is your board game out yet, or are you still like actively prototyping it? 4 and 6. I can probably try to mulligan this card. 4. Yeah, then it needs to be this. Camouflage? Yes, I can probably try. Try to do this. Was doing some rules work and patching one of the versions of the other one. Oh, nice. And what is your board game about? Is it like more like a city builder or more like a dungeon crawler or what? I do have a vision on Tabletop Simulator. Oh, nice. Do you want to share the name of it? Or is it available publicly or? Basically what I'm trying to say is if you have anything to share that you want to share, please share it so I can take a look. Okay, reroll, let's go. And notch, yes. 6 and 6. Dice bound. I can mulligan and try to see if I get a 6. Okay, all of my faith problems are gone. 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, and try to reload. It's 5. Let's go 2. No, okay. That's too bad. Reroll, let's go. Yes, there it is. Okay, now we need 3 and 1. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I need. Let's try 5. Okay, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. I'm going to get some damage. There are 2 different ones I'm working on currently. Oh, a Western horror party game. Nice. The other is a fantasy co-op resource management trading card game. Oh, that's really cool. I mean, those are 2 very complicated things, no? So I guess you're having a lot to do. A fantasy co-op research management trading card game. That's crazy. Like, how do you even... Where do you even start? Let's try rerolling. No. Oh, I just had a 1. Never mind. I don't have any face problems at all. 1. Let's go. Just anyone? No. Come on. 1, please. Wow. That's the link for the co-op one. Thanks for the follow. Alright. See where it opens up. Armies against entropy. Ah. Where player control lands, build structures, and lead armies of units with special heroes together. They fight against the evil old gods, the monster hordes, and the corrupt wastelands and ruins under their control as these malevolent forces seek to bring about the end of the world. Nice. Oh. It has card art? Nice. That's really cute. Draw an additional card. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Wow. Yeah, this looks like a lot of work. Definitely. How a single card changed the game for... Oh, you're doing YouTube as well?
Random.
Nice. So this is the tabletop thing, right? 2 devlogs? Nice. That's very cool. Thanks for sharing. I will check it out after the stream. How long have you been working on it? Alright, let's go. I got a 1. Thank God. Base loss. Poison. More poison. And I need a trigger later. So let's try and see if we can get a trigger. 5 and 3. I can redraw. I have a 3, I have a 5. Right, no nudge needed. The co-op one about 10 months, the Western one about 2. Oh, okay. And you're doing the art yourself as well? Close to Tampa, we will see. You know how it is. The last 10% always feel like the last 90%. Oh, drama me, nice. That's very cool. It has a lot of character. You know, some would probably try to implement AI art, but it's like they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot. Because then it looks like everything else, you know, it's like, do you really want to go down this route? So if you make your own card art, then you automatically, maybe you don't win a prize, you know, but you automatically have like an advantage compared to others. Yeah, a unique style, correct. All right. Reroll, let's go. No? Okay. Then we don't reroll. The art of my cards. Oh, nice, thank you. This is from... so I'm collaborating with... at this point, I think it's 4 different artists. This art on the creatures is from a guy called Will, like V-I-L. And these are from, I don't know the names actually, sorry. This is, yeah, this guy is on DeviantArt. He's really a cool artist. Basically, I've just reached out to them and asked them what I can do. And the cover art is made by Marcela Bolivar, which is actually, I can just show the credits. Like these 4 people are responsible for the card art. Yeah. Actually 5. Yeah, Marcella is actually a Magic the Gathering artist, so that is why it looks like that. That is why it looks as cool as it does. Okay. Didn't get a 3. That's bad. But we can reroll. Try again. Yes. That's better. And this time we need 6. More 6. 2 and 1. That didn't work out. We'll get some damage here, that's fine. 1 and 2. I can reroll this. Yeah, okay, I got a 1. Still will get some damage, but that's perfectly fine now because everything gives everything gives face now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, 3. We need to get 3. Reroll. Alright, we got 3. I like it when the reroll works. It just feels so good. Okay, we need 5 this time. Can we do it? Yes, we can. If you believe in it, you can do it. Even with dice. That's not true, but I just saw a really weird visual issue. Maybe it will happen again. Choose a card to upgrade. What am I going to upgrade? Maybe I can actually upgrade the spell here. Because then I can also heal my allies. That sounds really good. Currently, I'm still trying to win with my own deck. I've made this deck like 2 weeks ago, and then I was in Amsterdam and Rotterdam for TwitchCon, and then I came back and I was like, okay, I'm trying to win with the thing that I designed. And as of now, I haven't won yet. But the funny thing is, my wife has. It says 2 things. First of all, she's probably a better player than me. And the second thing is there is something that I need to fix. And I think I found something. I think I found a solution to the problem. To why it was still too hard. But yeah. It's really funny when you design something and then you cannot even beat it yourself. It's like, what? Why? Okay, boss time. I'm going to put down this guy because I can nudge it towards 6 and also this and this. Let's see. Roulette. No, I actually want to mulligan everything. That didn't work. Okay, now it works. And I can also do this. Alright. There's nothing in the graveyard. That is new. That's new. That has never happened before, I swear. Okay. I mean, I take it. If that is what it takes to win, that's fine. Okay, I need to reroll you. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, gain gold or golden blockade? I think I'm gonna take gain gold. And magic hand. Right? Yeah, magic hand is good. Okay, second act. So far so good. I mean, I basically made Faith irrelevant with this card earlier. So maybe that's why I'm going to win now. But okay, that's a 1, that's not good. Let's keep going. Alright, mulligan for almost full recovery. 5 and a 1 and I can nudge. And also heal, that's nice. So far so good, as I like to keep saying. I mean, we can do that and recover. There's got to be some limitation to this at some point. But for now, that's fine. Yes, let's try it again. And we have a 2 right here. We need to notch this down to 5. Okay. Is the game public? Yes, it is. You can either go to itch.io or just play it on Steam. There you go. I'm currently still working on it. The demo has 2 starter decks and some limitations on the difficulty modifiers. And the planned release is end of the year. I say planned because in my head I've already moved the date like to February 2026. But if I can do it, then I will definitely release it this year because it's been almost 3 years. And you know, at some point you just have to let it go. Even if it's hard. I mean, you can still update it afterwards, but it feels so final. And thank you. A part of me also doesn't want to finish it because I know deep down that I don't know if you have the same problem or the same issue, but if you ever finish a project, whenever you finish a project, it's like there is this deep crushing sense of despair afterwards. It's like, you know, this post-release depression. And I've been talking about it with a few friends of mine, and every time I say this, I'm like, with this game, I can feel a big one coming. It's like, this is, you know, it's going to be very, very tough. It's going to be very tough. And from a previous project, I knew that this was going to happen. So I had like a secondary project already started, and I'm like, okay, I got this, you know, finish this project, but I already have this next project, so there is no post-release depression going on, right? I can get around it. I can trick myself. Nope, didn't work. It took like 1 month where I was like, what the hell is this? Why am I here? Why am I even making games? Oh my god. After this one, start working on Half-Baked Grillmaster so you won't feel depressed. I wish it was that easy. I wish it was that easy, you know. Yeah. First of all, where do we even start with a remaster? I get to re-releasing my VS2. Oh yeah, so yeah. So like this mini post-release depressions. For me, it's I think this is similar in my case because I keep updating the game in small increments. Like I try to at least once a month. I know the last one is a bit longer, has been a bit longer in the past, but it's like always a little bit after the patch, you know. It takes me a little bit to get back into it. It's really funny how the brain works. I don't know. I don't know why that is. It's like you're so in the zone and still you come out the other end and the brain is like, well, what are we gonna do now? This has been 3 years of your life. Are you sure you want to try again? I get burned out for a week. That's crazy. But is it like only for videos then, so you can go back to the game, or is it really in general? Because so the question is it just for videos that you burnt out, or everything? Because for me, it's like I mean, pretty much everything, yeah. Again, I remember after the last time, I was just sitting there. I couldn't even turn on my PC. It was so bad. I was just sitting there. And my wife was like, you gotta do something. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I gotta do something. Oh man. Yeah, that was always a fun time. Okay, so that's fair. At least something, right? Okay, that looks good. Very good. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. And reroll these. Yes, awesome. How long do you spend on your YouTube videos? Because I know from trying myself, it takes a lot. It takes a lot of time. Usually it does. Alright, dice rolled, and we want to add more incineration. Oh yeah, heal my cracked slots. I think I'm going to go to the shop actually, yeah, but after this fight. 4 and 6. 4 and 6. Give me a 6, yes, nice. A lot lower, yes. I thought so. Weeks. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Okay. To me, it seems like I found a solution to the problem, but now I need to make sure the solution is not too overpowered. I try to have more production value than I need to, though. I mean, yeah, that's the inner perfectionist, I guess, or maybe you're just having fun. Or maybe it's this nagging feeling of, if I just add this little animation, then the video will get super viral. Maybe it's that. Because for me, that's in making games and music. I mean, I'm not trying to get viral or anything, but if there's always this question of, is this the one thing that is missing? You know, that is always the question. You don't really know what is missing. Maybe if you keep it super simple, then it would be better. But on the other hand, maybe there's just this one small thing that is missing for it to become more successful or whatever, and that is just always in the back of your mind when you make things, I guess. Even though your main goal is not to become super successful, it's probably that if it's a little better, then it will get lots of views. Yeah. Is this the catalyst? Is this the multiplier? You gotta try. You still gotta try. You never know. And yeah, and I think that's where the burnout comes from, because you keep adding to it and adding to it and adding to it, because you feel like, okay, this is it, no, this is it, now, this is it. And then you're like, okay, wait a minute, what did I just do to myself? You just see someone talking to a webcam and the video gets millions of views. Exactly. Yeah. The simplicity and the authenticity, and it's like, I think one of the main reasons why videos like this are so successful is because humans, like people on the internet nowadays, are looking more and more for real connections or real humans and real people, because I don't know, it's just when you go around and you see auto-generated videos and stuff like that, or AI images, and I don't know, and then you just see a video that is so simple that you feel like you're having a one-on-one call. And you're like, okay, yeah, this it kind of makes sense. It just makes sense. All right, glass cannon, healing bound. Oh, I still need to nerf this actually. Nerf healing bound at some point. You just yeah. Already read that. Yeah, remove roulette. Nerf Malik in some way. Triple roulette. I mean, I can remove roulette. Okay. So we're going to keep that, I guess. Okay. I'm trying to beat the boss now. I don't have enough creatures, so let's keep redrawing. And it was an absolute disaster. I don't have any of the same numbers. Bad. It's going to hurt. Actually, that's it for the run. All right. Very good. Okay. It's still not overpowered. It's like no matter what I add, it's still too random. It's actually super hilarious. Yeah. Always what always gets me in these videos, they're not just a person talking to a webcam. They're almost always super long too. It's like some of them are longer than 1 hour. And people watch it. And over here you're like, no, I need the videos to be super concise and super short and packed with information. Yeah. It's almost as if you're trying too hard, it will not succeed. And if you're not trying hard, and if you just accept what it is, and if you don't expect anything, then you will succeed. It's something that has always happened in my life. Always at the moments where I expected nothing and I was at complete peace with the current situation, something happened. And even if you try to reproduce that situation or that moment or that outcome, it just never works. It just has to come all by itself. And that's really interesting. Sometimes you need to catch yourself thinking that it's just time to release the project video. Otherwise you just risk to be stuck in an endless editing loop. Yeah, correct. I'm trying to do some stuff more video essay like. Oh yeah. Yeah, video essays and podcasts. All of this is now really popular nowadays. Especially podcasts. I mean, everybody starts a podcast nowadays, and they all do well. I mean, not all of them, but you know. Sometimes you need, yeah. Sometimes you just need a deadline. And for me, I mean, I have a deadline. I have like an internal deadline of end of the year. But it's like a part of me says, no. If you look at other card games like this, then you're still missing a few things. Because otherwise your product would be inferior. And I hate to talk about this like a product because it's... I mean, at the end of the day, it is a product that you can purchase. But it's also a really personal project, so... There is always two sides of me. There's like the sales guy in me who is like, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. And there's the other one, the child in the corner who is like, But I don't wanna. I don't want to. I just want to live in peace and just make weird games and stuff. No, you gotta have this. You gotta have this. You gotta have a collection. You need to have unlockables. You need to have achievements. None of these are really requirements. I guess you can probably just try and leave it out. But if you're trying to release something in a specific niche, like roguelike deck builders, it's kind of hard to just say, hey, just release it. But I have the problem right now. I have this problem right now because I don't know where this game ends. Originally, I wanted to add a lot of starter decks. I currently have 6, and the 6th one is not really done yet. And originally, I wanted to have like 20. And yeah, scope creep, exactly, yes. And I'm like, okay, if I added another 14 decks, what would that look like? At some point, I would have to, because my internal rule is that every deck needs to feel different enough. So at some point, like as deck 10 or something, it would feel like a completely different game maybe, and then it's like, why don't you just make a new game? Why don't you make something else and finish this? You know, wrap it up. Yeah, it's a fascinating problem. I think I'm in a good place right now. I have some ideas of wrapping it up. I have a roadmap actually, and a roadmap usually helps. You know, this is my current roadmap. Basically, I finished the deck, add achievements. I want to add another chapter, maybe endless mode, maybe some starting options, and I want to add a little bit of a story, because the story would also add a lot of structure to it. Probably best to be done and then add DLC, yeah, exactly. At some point, it doesn't really matter anymore. In addition to that, most people will probably only play the first deck anyway. If you look at the statistics on Steam, it's really interesting. It's fascinating actually. First of all, the threshold, the threshold of people actually starting the game is like really high, and then the threshold of people actually beating your game is, yeah, almost 0, like 2% maybe. It's crazy. So what are you even doing with the game? Why are you even adding stuff? It's all very interesting. But currently, I have a few more ideas that I want to implement, and then I think I can be happy with this game. And at the end, I probably will not be able to see this game anymore, as usual. Always happens. Okay, we're going to remove roulette now. I think it's in here. Roulette. Oh, it's a creature. Interesting. Maybe we can just try this for now. Okay, nerf mulligan. Probably it doesn't need a nerf. Yeah, thanks. Alright. I mean, I could try another round. I could try another round. Get back to work? Alright. Then I wish you all the best, and thanks again for the raid. Okay, we're going to try another round. This time, We're going to win. I'm trying to think if see you. I'm trying to think what I can do to nerf Mulligan now that it is really powerful. Maybe the pin is too much now. Maybe let's try it without pin. Okay, let's see how it feels. I have 2 and okay. That's fine. Nudge. 6 and 3. All right. Let's keep going. Mulligan. All right. 6 here and 2 here. That's fair. Can I reroll this into a 6? I can. Thanks to the code that I wrote. All right. Upgrade. No. Just do this. Dice rolled. Poison. Okay. I don't want to sacrifice anything. I just want to keep going. 2 and 5. I have 5 here, and then I can add this and reroll it. Yeah. And then just eat some damage. I can probably put this here, yes. Don't need to, I mean, I probably should. Yes. I probably should. Okay. Oh no, it's levitating. Levitating. Now it's dead. Poison 5 sounds good to me. And maybe I'm just okay. Maybe we'll get another heal. 3 and 5. Oh, never mind, it's camouflage. It's camouflage. Okay. Another mulligan? That's crazy. Sure, let's see what happens. Yeah, it is crazy. Okay, oh yeah. This is... I need to fix this somehow. Not sure how that happens. There is a 1 here, but I'm trying to reroll. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, we need to be able to win now. I made it so easy now. Even I should be able to win it. Impulse. Let's get some... reduce some despair actually. And get some health. And upgrade something. Like this. I really need some trigger at some point. Okay. 3. Maybe it rolls into... No, it does not. It does not. Let's put you here. And nudge. Right. Okay. Maybe Mulligan does not actually reroll. Okay, 3. I could probably try without it. We will see. Okay, do I have a 3? No, I don't. That's crazy. Now I do. Now I do. 2 mulligan is too much. I need to remove it. I need to remove it from my deck, I think. Okay, charm is good. And let's take the chicken. For patience. Patience is called patient because it will need about 20 minutes of it. Alright. Mulligan or not? Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god. Forgot to remove it. Notch. Camouflage. Yeah, maybe I don't need Mulligan. Maybe I just need another reroll. Maybe that's the solution. Did I just figure it out? Did I just figure it out? No. Because you need to... there needs to be a way to reload spells in your hand. Oh my god. This starter deck keeps on giving. Alright. All enemies. Card plate. Let's try to add some poison. I mean, it will probably not do anything. I'm going to remove one of these. One of these. Impulse on both of them. And impulse free on one of them. I don't have a trigger yet, so maybe Bloodied? No. Okay, reroll the shop. Ally attack, sounds good. Okay, let's take that. Ally attack, charm. No, I'm ignoring those two because I'm not sure if I want to use them. If I want to keep them in the entire game, if I want to remove them actually. Enemy debuffed. Enemy death, magic ward. Okay. I need to redraw because I don't have enough creatures. Card plate. Poison 3 all enemies, that sounds interesting. It's a 4 though. Oh, all of them are 5. What? And all of mine are 4. How is that? How is that possible? How did that happen? That's crazy. Alright, getting some damage. So let's do this. Yes. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe we'll keep it this way. Nudge. So we can block everything. Alright. Oh, we charmed the boss. That's good. That's very good. I like it. Card plate. Okay, so we can probably do this. And now we're full again. Wow. And we're going to need it. Reroll you. I mean, I can try this to make it quicker, but it's going to die. Oh no, it's not going to die. It's charmed. Okay, gain gold. Yes, no, enemy death. I need a trigger, no matter what. And this is good. This is always good. Enemy death. Oh, poison 6. Okay. Let's keep upgrading my creatures. Like this. Right. Okay, 4 and 6. 6 is good. And we can nudge this down to 4. Then we can do... we can just keep going. What about my spell though? Camouflage, yes. Going to add a bit of attack here. Two impulse. Yes. And I'm going to try reloading my spell. Okay, didn't work. Eating some damage. Let's try that again. And you're dead. Because of camouflage. Of course. Creature plate, that is a really good trigger. We're going to use that instead of this. I don't particularly need anything to heal. But an upgrade is okay. Upgrade is good. Add a second trigger. Oh. Okay, what do I want to combine? I guess I want to combine maybe Warcry and this. It's not the best in the... not the best thing, but It is something. Wait a minute. There's a free slot, okay. Then let's put it here. Why not? Reduce despair. 4, 4, and 3. Alright. I think I can try this. At least I have a 3. Oh, it's camouflage anyway. Oh well. But my spell works, that's good. And I'm getting 25 damage. Alright. I will live with that. Got some weakness on the enemies. And I have a 4 right here. I can try reloading this, but I'll just place this. Good. Does this deck work now? Is it actually working now? Because phase was the main issue, I guess. I can recover fully now. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. What happened? Ah, reanimated, yes, okay. Do I have a 4? I have a 5 and I can nudge it down a little bit, yes. Sounds good. What about a 6 though? What do we do about a 6? Nothing, I guess. We're just going to eat the damage this round, but not next round. Oh, it's dead. Let's get a treasure. 4 and 2. We have that. 4 and 2. And we can recover some... Yeah. A little bit. 4 and 2. I guess just keep playing. Yeah. Reroll. Okay, we have camouflage, that's fine. One joker is always a good thing, I guess. Mulligan for full health. And keep going. It's almost dead. It is dead. Beaver 7. We're going to do this here. Anything else? No. I think we're going to change this here. The empty spells are making me a little bit worried, but there is a shop. And where there's a shop, there's a solution. Let's sell this and reroll and anything good. I mean, that's all garbage. I'm going to buy this and maybe this. Okay. What now? Mulligan and heal. I can probably try this. Yeah. Alright. I have another empty spell. I can get rid of it though. With this one. There it is. Oh, do I have a... No, I don't. Don't have a blessing where it requires 5 spells. 6, 5 and 6. Okay, I can put down the 6. I can mulligan the other 2. I got another 6. And I got a 3. And I can play this spell on this one. Nice. You're getting weak, as expected. I can use this here, yes. Camouflage sounds good, and yeah, don't need anything else. Nudge? No, just keep going. I'm wondering if I can get rid of... No, I cannot get rid of... You keep talking in loops. I wanted to keep like thinking about removing mulligan, but I needed to change the values in my hand. The solution is probably that I can allow rerolling my spells in my hand. But that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Not sure if we can do, if we should do that. Magic hand, there it is. Do I have 5 spells? No, I only have 4. 4, 6 and 3. 4, 6 and 2. That's okay. we can work with that. Maybe you're going to be a 3. No? Okay. Fine. Fair enough. What about a 4 now? Here we go. Alright. It keeps good. It keeps happening. At least it's autocorrect connecting. There we go, stream streak. Oh no, my fire got replaced. My fire didn't work. Oh. But yeah, we are back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 6th stream on June 9th. I thought, you know, I had some time on my hand and I could stream again, you know, because I've been streaming for the past 36 hours and I knew I could do another one. Oh man. That's crazy. I mean, it's probably not even my internet, right? Maybe it's just the Wi-Fi connection or whatever, or just the internet connection inside of the network. I gotta take a look at that afterwards. But hey, 6 streams on one day, wow. I wonder what the statistics will look like. Okay. I have 6 and 3, so we're going to get... That's crazy. We're going to get exactly 44 damage. Which ends the run again. No matter what I add, no matter how easy I make it for myself, at some point RNG, or should I say RNGesus, rises from his grave and bites you in the ass. No matter what I do, it's crazy. Oh, I live because of this guy. Oh my god, I'm alive. Okay, I'm alive. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Okay, I need 2 4s. Okay. Please, RNGesus, I pray to you, give me a 4. Okay, I got 1 4. Okay, I need another one. I have a nudge. Okay, I'm fine. Enemy debuffed. Is anything going to die this round that I need to be aware of? I can heal it. I can heal myself. Okay. Okay? It's looking good. Yes. Okay, no, it's looking fine. Oh my god. It wasn't RNGesus rising from the grave, it was me. It was me all along. Okay. Mulligan? Or just nudge? I think I'm going to just... Wait a minute. I'm going to do first mulligan and then nudge. Yes. For maximum faith recovery. Alright. Don't hurt me. Okay, everything is good. Everything is going according to plan. Holy shit, why do you have one? Okay, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, no, let's just keep going. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, perfectly fine. Mulligan to recover some health. 66 damage. Come on. This should be enough. Should be enough to win. No way. No way. I'm getting 36 damage and I have 35 HP. 35 faith. That is absolutely crazy. Okay. I have one final thing up my sleeve. One final trick. I can re-roll it. And it needs to be 5 or 3 or 4. It is 4. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, that's great. Okay. What about now? I can do some damage. I can also mulligan. If I mulligan now, this needs to be 3 or 3, 4 or 5. Okay. Let's try. It is 6. It is 6. Okay, this is 4. That's good. I'm going to nudge this and put it back here and also deal damage. Alright. I defeated the boss. And I got eternal because that is what I am. I defeated Iron Jesus and that is why I am eternal. Alright, let's put it somewhere important. Somewhere where it actually matters, like here. Camouflage. Yes. Camouflage is good. Eternal camouflage. It sounds like a condition. I'm going to draw a card whenever an enemy is debuffed. Yes. Oh yes, that's good. Alright. Upgrade 1. Upgrade my eternal camouflage. And also draw a card, please. Alright, max phase to +10. That never hurts. Do I need to sacrifice anything? No. I want to buy something. It's an elite fight. Okay, at least all of them have 5. And all of mine have 4. That's really random, I would say. Alright. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. It is a 4. I have nudge. Oh no, what happened? Are you serious? My eternal camouflage got exiled. Okay. We're still in the game. Everything is okay. You can still win. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Okay. It needs to be a 3. Who here is a 3? No, this is a 2. I needed a 3. Why don't you listen to me? Oh shit. Okay, let's do this. I'm kidding. I'm getting 18 damage, but that's fine. I can live with that. Okay, yes. Ritual helping me. 2, 5, and 6. That's perfectly fine. I can nudge it. I can do this. And some mulligan, yes. To get some face back. Why? Oh no. I died because of Void. I'm getting 21 damage now. That's crazy. I can try rerolling, or just eat the damage, I guess. Alright. I will eat the damage. But I won't be happy about it. Okay, this is actually crazy now. This is not good. Okay, I need to reroll. Okay, that's fair. That worked. Oh, that didn't work. That did not work. I think I'm going to lose again. I'm going to lose, and I'm going to lose it. I was so close to winning this time. No. No. Wow, what the hell is happening? Ah, yes. I mean, I can probably still defeat this one, but it's not enough. It's just not enough. It's exactly 35 damage. It is exactly 35 damage. I can try this and try rerolling it. Yes, okay. Alright. Now I only get 28 damage, so I will live another day. No, I won't. I think this is the end. This is the end. Yeah. It's really sad. In a way, it's really sad. It is really sad. Alright. That's it. It was a really good run. Statistics, what does it say? Okay. Once again, I got into the third chapter and didn't win. But hey, it was a lot better. I think this is a good. I think this is going to work. I mean, should I remove roulette or keep it in? Right now, it feels like... What does it feel like? I don't know. It feels like I'm going to take a 2-minute break and then I will be right back. Right? See you in a bit.
Want some entertainment, so take the gun. Crawl into your tent and forget the sun. We want some entertainment, so
All right, and we're back with Faith and Despair, the 6th stream of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So, let's do a little bit of a recap. Today I changed the starter deck, the gambler deck, and I made sure that it is winnable. I did make sure that it is winnable, but I added some... I made it so that rerolling a dice, or a die, still not sure, actually recovers some faith, so your actual HP. And I think this feels correct. I think this feels right. Just need to explain it better in the description. And so yeah, I think this deck is on a good way now, and on a good path. Because Faith is not that much of a problem anymore. Because you can just try to recover it. The only question right now is if I should remove Roulette or add it. It could have some additional benefit, but it's so passive that I don't really like it. And I think I'm just going to remove it. Yeah. It's just something that you... In this deck you already need to check so many things that it's probably better to just just remove it, yeah. All right. So what is the next thing that I need to do? I need to first of all, I need to make sure that I can win it myself, and I think I'm on a good path. Yeah, because I've already reached chapter 3, and yeah, maybe add pin back to Mulligan. Or add pin back. Yeah, designing a starter deck is always just a fun thing, but none of the other starter decks are as complicated as this one, I gotta say. And a part of me thinks, so why did I do that? Because a part of me thinks the game needs this after a certain point, because I couldn't find an idea where a simple idea would just change the game in a meaningful way, and I think this is one of the ideas that made it through. I do have a few other ideas that I want to try, but yeah, as I said earlier in the stream, or in the 5th stream, maybe after launch. Yeah, each stream was also perfect, like the. Yeah, man, that's the benefit of doing more than one stream on one day. You get you get 5 times the compliments or 6 times the compliments. Okay. But yeah. The other thing is that. So what's next for Faith in Despair? Currently, I'm trying to see my to-do list, because I have it on my... Yeah, okay. There, okay. What's next? So I want to definitely wrap this up, and I think the next thing that is on my roadmap actually are achievements. Yeah. So in the next stream on Wednesday, or in the next 6 streams on Wednesday, to be honest, we are going to add achievements. If I can finish the deck until then, I hope I can. I probably will make a new build today and playtest it a little bit and see if I can make some final adjustments, make it a little bit simpler in some parts, and see how it plays. But again, at the moment, I think it plays well enough. The main issue was that it was really stressful, and at the moment you can relax a little bit more. Yeah. Just needs to be explained well. Needs to explain that rerolling also recovers faith. Alright. Augustin, if you're still here, there is a new segment after each stream, and it is called Raise Evil Smiley Awareness. Okay, we need to raise Evil Smiley awareness everywhere. And to do that, well, we're going to raid somebody, and we're going to spam evil smileys. And I see that you already have the perfect emoji for that. So you don't need to do it in text style. So you can actually use the emoji if you want. And now we need to find somebody to raid. Hang on. Okay, I'm looking. Is there anybody that I'm following that we can raid? Let's see. We can raid. We can probably raid. Ah, yeah. Okay, we can raid this dev. He is working on Feelings Lotus. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I guess he's working on a pitch deck. Okay. You have need. Okay, no. Okay, let's go. Remember, all you have to do is spam evil smileys once you're there, like 1 or 2 messages. We don't want to overdo it. All right. And then again, the next stream is on Wednesday. It's a little earlier than today, but the next stream is Wednesday, and we're going to look at achievements. 2 messages, yeah. Let's keep it at 2 messages with evil smileys. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you on Wednesday.